Yo. What is up? Hello there. I've finally managed to sleep. And not a small amount. And by not a small amount, I mean I slept 6 hours instead of 4. Yo! Your winner. The sky is up. So true, bestie, so true. I had the stupid idea to start a double record what is solo. Why is it a stupid idea? That does not sound like enough. I mean, over the past 2 days I slept 10 hours combined. Who can finish the solo first? Probably you, because you're not streaming. And talking to chat. Where's that one person that really likes Egyptian Outis? They died in a car crash 30,000 years ago. What's up, what name? True, but I could get really unlucky with gifts and have to restart. Yeah, don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Cliffland. Almost at Killfland. Egyptian Outis is sinking and some tremor. So may as well start with the sinking stash. Even though most of these are kind of bad. Why is everything 13,000 years ago? I mean, it's either that or 3 million or 30 million or some ancient metric like that. Are you gonna get only S3s? Yep. I picked Arcorp Heathcliff precisely for this reason. As a support ID. $24.5 skill trees should be enough. Ooh, Zippoliter early would be nice. Would be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, that Outis also has a Gloom skill tree. Yep. I think I know where I have to go. So let's start the timer. Okay, wait, the tier 3s are actually banger. And I can actually use all of these as well. What the fuck? Okay, insane luck already. I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
포위만 구축. 예측한 대로.
Yo, remember when I had to leave to do 5 minutes of paperwork in the city?
예측한 대로.
Yeah, so I got a call back that me being there was actually useless because they did it without the paperwork that I had to sign.
포위망 구축. 진짜
What floor are we on? I just started the stream. We are 2 minutes in. Massive day for the unemployed. Yeah. What's up, everyone?
포위망 구축. 진짜 격발. 예측한 대 적개체 무력화.
2 minutes out of 4 hours. I mean, yesterday's stream was closer to 5 hours, no? I'm guessing. I have no idea. Reading Canto 5 book right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I tried reading Moby Dick and I realized that playing Metal Gear Solid 5 was more interesting.
포위망 구축. 진짜 격발. 전술 시야 전개. 포위망 구축.
Why are you taking this floor and non-specific floors really bad? Because Grey Coat is the end of the floor gift. And this Otis
이
has a Gloom skill tree. So, and I am planning to only use the skill tree later on.
구축.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
진짜
Give me an Uma Mr. Solo, man.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
You know what, I want to say Tamamo Cross, but I don't know if you actually got her or not. I have to use Superbia, I see.
여기는 아무것도 아니다. 선원 전투. 석회.
And I feel like just crafting it later would be better in my opinion. I mean, maybe. But counterpoint,
포위망 구축.
it's really funny if I can just have the best healing gift in the entire game from the start.
선보야겠는데.
Another, I don't have her. Damn. Fatty. Oguri Cap. Surely you have her.
포위망 구축. 진짜 예측한 대로 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Corphus would be cool, Yodo. Yeah, but I can't get it. Because I either need to waste 2 floors on crafting it, or I need to waste a starting item to get it.
적개체 무력화.
And I'd rather not do either of those things. Another I don't have. Okay, you know what? Let's try a 2-star by default. Nice nature.
확인 사살.
Surely you have nice nature. There's no fucking way you don't have her.
포위망 구축.
No. 3-star one.
진짜 적개체.
Okay, Symboli Rudolph.
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
that is kind of big. At least until I replace my skills. I have her, don't care much for her, but sure. Incredible. Okay, let's get the badge. Let's get Broken Compass upgraded as soon as possible, because that gift is awesome. Do I care? It's 1 extra poise count. You know what, sure. And I'm gonna do something actually incredible, unlike last run. Lithograph is end of floor reward. I don't really care. Headless worth it, I'll get it later. Oracle is peak, because I can't get Oracle right away. Actually huge. But I should refresh for Pierce to get Thorn Bandolier. I don't have Thorn Bandolier. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Spending 100 plus ammo because your boss is filthy rich. I mean, Diaz is loaded as fuck. Did you like my hack collection? Yep. Outis is my favorite sinner as well. However, I don't know if I'm ready for hag maxing just yet. I already accomplished my absolute goal for now, which was to get an S-rank Rice Shower, so now I'm just doing runs with some other stuff, mainly to take a break from Rice. I don't think I played Uma Musume since Christmas. I only logged in the past couple of weeks just to get the free rolls out of the way. I very quickly realized that grinding for S ranks isn't my kinda jam. I'd rather wait for the new scenario to come out, or for a new horse to come out that I actually want to train. Fun fact, my first ever ego was Magic Bullet Outis. Got it on a note banner for some reason. Okay. I didn't know that was possible. Hell yeah. Does the victory line just have a shot for some reason? Or a firearm sound for no reason? Hitting enemy with a single coin Pride Affinity skill. I won't have Pride Affinity skills later. I guess Lithograph? On her kill line. Ah, I see. Okay, let's go chicken. Let's go chicken. Okay, fuck you too as well, in that case. Let's go chicken. Nah. Yes. I wonder what's the solo build. I just got her. Sinking. That's it. Focus on sinking because she is a sinking ID. Focus on tremor because she is also a tremor ID. Get Stone Bandolier for more ammo. Get Poise Gifts because every ID is a Poise ID in solos. And then, I'm not gonna lie, you are kind of set that point on. You're gonna do Big Bird solo after Index Faust. The next solo after Index Faust will be what ID I get from the guaranteed 3-star ticket. Please do Rankler solo when he drops. Okay, convince me. Because doing the Kanto, Ren was the least interesting character. And now that Sinclair is getting an ID based on Ren, he has the least interesting ID release so far. So please convince me to do one. I love my white/twink. Honestly based. New character ID gonna be fun to solo run. I have not looked at the new ID skits. Am I crazy or is Wrangler a good super bench for the NVRes team? Okay, why do so many people want to run NV Resonance? What's people's obsession with NV Resonance? I love her so much, she is so simple yet so graceful, albeit he gets rage baited by 1 out of 10 fate. The bro got rage baited by a clanker. You can't recover from that. Funny middle team. The middle, I see. Do it on stream. You want me to look up an ID skit on stream right now? I mean, I could. I genuinely could, because this is just autopilot so far. Okay. Oh god. Why is it 2 pages for Greg? Why? Project Move, why do you hate me? Can I open it up as an image from Steam? No? Okay, wait. Share. Link. Link copied. Open up a browser. Put the link in the browser. Win race again. And now I can open the images up in a different tab. Hell yeah. Okay, and just to make it extra scuffed. This is how you'll get it. I think I peaked. Okay. I need to zoom out a bit. There we go. Okay, skill 1. What does this ID do? Gains coin power, okay. Everything gains coin power nowadays.
포위망 구축. 적개체
Uh,
예측한 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
yeah, you just need to be faster, and that's easy in a solo. Target has dazzle. What is dazzle? That's probably on the other tab. Yep, it's there. Oh my fuck, why? Okay, sinking plus dunk, take more damage from base attack skill. Okay, pretty good. Change sanity, panic to dazzle, lose defense level, pretty good. Turn and lose stack, don't care. Okay. Gain bind and offense level down next turn, that's really good. Bind offense level down next turn, okay. I'm just gonna guess you get more. Lamp, turn and gain bind for every vice stack. I'm gonna guess that's a debuff and not a... that's a debuff you apply to the enemy and not something that you apply to yourself. No, you apply it to yourself. What the fuck? Extra effects cannot change this unit's min and max speeds. Oh no! I'm sure haste will work fine. I'm sure haste will work fine. Okay, aggro to the leftmost slot, inflict desert to the enemy core with the most HP. Max step with the no enemy consume a stack to activate the following. Okay, gain bind, okay. Guardian of the Forest, activate plus coin skills heal SP, minus coin skills lose SP. So this is another hybrid ID. And I'm gonna guess that skill tree is the negative coin one. Because the skill tree has a plus coin boost, so it would be really funny if the plus coin boost didn't work on the skill tree. Okay. Turn and apply the following aggro blunt damage up. The blunt damage up part is really good. The aggro is kind of whatever, because you wouldn't really use Lantern Dawn nowadays in a solo, because T-Corp Dawn is so much better. T-Corp Dawn provides damage reduction against enemies that have any amount of tremor on them, and there are gifts that apply tremor. So it's really easy to just activate it. Whereas Lantern Dawn just heals like 15 HP if you have aggro. Oh! The plus coin boost also activates if the target has dazzle. Not just when you kill. Okay. That's kinda good. That's kinda really good. Okay, I think I understand, bro. Skincare. Poise, bleed. On crit heads hit, oh god. Unfocused volley on the skill 2. That's really good. On crit heads hit, reuse this coin. Reuse heads hit. At X plus Moonlit Azure Blade, reuse this coin. Oh. Okay, I'm kinda digging this. Deal more damage based on excess attack weight beyond the number of actual target. Oh, so this is also AoE. Oh. Combat unbreakable, poise. Poise. Gain attack weight for every X on set. Yup, it is AoE as well. Okay. What the fuck? The ID is so much cooler than the actual enemy, what the fuck? On crit heads hit, deal X% of this coin's final damage / damage. Clash bug, goddammit. Turns out X change to swear? Oh! Gain crit damage up, that's really fucking good. Turn and any excess poise potency gained by X will be converted to moon. This is an insane solo ID, what the fuck? Combat start, if this unit did not equip attack skills this turn, heal SP and gain slash power up next turn. Kinda whatever. Combat start, gain poise based on Pride Resonance. Yep. Combat start, if this unit, combat end at X poise, gain poise count. Don't care. The ally with the fastest speed heals SP and gains shield when starting combat with a defense skill equipped. It's really niche. Gain shield based on stack. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Okay, depending on numbers, Project Moon may have just released, or may just going to release the best solo ID in the game. Cause what in the fuck are these? You gain shield by gaining poise. And you have a skill through that's AoE. And you have a skill tree that's also AoE. What the fuck? Unironically based. Everyone is wrong, this is clearly a shield season. It sure looks like it. Also, what's up, mama? Give me Torn Bandolier. Give me Torn Bandolier. Thank you. Can't you much into the stream? Loki a bit busy? Yeah, it's alright, mama. I mean, I could refresh to get, to potentially get Needle and Thread. But Zippo lighter though. I mean, I already have Coffee and Cranes. Yep, Needle and Thread does not exist. Oh well. I'll get Artistic Sense either way. Let's just get the other. Yep. Oh, that's nice to get from the bonus fusion. Nothing, I'm not doing anything, am I right? So, yeah, you're right. You would never do anything. Surely. I don't really care, I just want to get rid of this. Let's switch up to... You know what, I guess... Boys? Huh. So we're using White Gossip, this is not the Soul MD runner, I know. I mean, it's the second floor. I don't really care about White Gossipium right now, especially since I already have healing. I mean, it's good. What are you cooking? What the fuck do you mean it's good? No, it's not.
포위만 구축.
Worst gossipium user through.
포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
Kind of a disgrace if you think about it. Had to use white gossipium to get through the chickens.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위만 구축.
So yeah, the new ideas are looking to be really interesting. Greg is a slow tank with force redirect and a hit,
적개체 무력.
a la Zweimal, and Skinker is a funny kid, crit galore. Skinker unironically looks so good. And I say this as one of the biggest Skinker haters, or dislikers.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Ever since my niche days playing video games, I always took a liking to the Khopesh, a funny Egyptian sword that is cool, but the amount of Khopesh love we're getting, man, yeah. You know, it's sad when the most love Khopesh enjoyers get are from Assassin's Creed Origins. Nah. Show up? Not showing up. I see, I see. What did Singapore do to you? What? No full stop pack? Nah. I'd rather go get plushie.
강습 준비 완료.
The soup protection is going to be really good. It's going to actually let Otis max out protection on her.
포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
I'm guessing Sinclair is getting the slander he deserves by getting called skincare. Hell yeah. Sinclair isn't that bad. I mean,
오제트의 눈으로.
it's mainly that I just don't care about him.
포위만 구축. 예측한 대로.
Cause like, yeah, bro is trying his best. Except his best is kind of shit. Oh damn, Otis, I trusted you. What the fuck?
실패. 하지만 목표에 변동은 없다. 포위만 구축.
What would you reckon the strongest base ID is for solos? At a glance I feel like it'd be Otis, but I don't know. Randomly having Rapture and Haste rolling okay and great and evade. Base Merso. Because Base Merceau, for some unknown reason,
확인 사살.
has protection in his kit. On his skill 3, I think. And when you get multiple skill slots, or even replace your skills, you will just have maxed out protection for the rest of the run.
강습 준비 완료.
Okay, actually,
포위망 구축.
I can pull up the Limbus wiki and show it.
진짜. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
IDs, Merceau, LCB Sinner Merceau. There you go. For some reason, he just has 3 protection on his skill 3. Like, why? He also bursts Tremor without lowering count, which is kinda good. And he also gets 1 more protection from his passive. What is this ID? French buff through...
포위망 구축.
And it can stack. It doesn't matter that it can stack. If you have multiple skill slots, multiple skill trees, you just have 10 protection. You literally never die. Except if you go into crabs or something. Rank we dethrone him trust. We were talking about base IDs.
포위망 구축.
If we include base ego as well, in that case Honglu is another really good. Because Honglu has an AoE base ego. And the ID itself isn't dog shit. It's sinking and rupture. And bro also has an evade. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Honglu also has attack power down on heads hit on the skill 3. Ooh. Ah, it's same turn though. So it's not actually that useful.
포위망 구축. 진짜. 예측한
But yeah, I think after base Merceau and base Honglu, I think Otis
예측한 대로.
is the third best for solos.
예측한 대로.
My only problem with base Dawn is that her base ego fucking sucks.
포위망
Because I think it rolls as high as Otis's, except Otis has a floor of 20 and
예측한 대로.
Dawn has a floor of 11.
진짜. 진짜.
Free healing though, I mean, you have to use an ego to get the healing, so, you know.
포위망 구축.
Oh, I love this song. I feel like the most overlooked identity that seems great at a glance is Lockor Remnant Faust.
예측한 대로.
Kinda insane kid with evade playing into skill 3. Mm.
예측한 대로. 포위만 구축. 진입전.
Okay, what about the reverse order
장전 중.
of the list?
예측한
Who do you guys think are the worst base IDs for solos?
예측한 대로. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로 포위만 구축. 예측한 대로 적개체 무력.
Because
확인.
if we include, again, egos, Faust's base ego is AoE, therefore it heals her,
예측한 대로
because Great Quote.
무력화. 확인 사살. 적개체 무력화. 확인
And I
사살.
do think that Sinclair fucking sucks.
확인 사살.
Oh, just like that? Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, this spec is kind of peak.
강습 준비 완료.
And we also have set plushie at the end.
포위만 구축.
So the only thing we're missing is the tier 1 poise gift. That honestly I am not too fussed about.
포위만 구축.
Base Heathcliff is decent, I think.
진짜지.
Rodion is also decent. Ishmael. Doesn't Ishmael have a
전술 시야 전개.
tremor burst in her kit?
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
I'm opening up the wiki again. Yeah, Ishmael has Tremor Burst and Blunt Fragility on her skill tree. So that actually combos really well with Bell of Truth. But one coin.
예측한 대로.
I mean, a 20 rolling skill tree is good.
확인 사살.
With zero conditionals, just hit heads. That's really good. And it also gives her like plus 40% damage because of Bell of Truth and the Blunt Fragility. And Rusty Coin. And it's a Gloom skill, so it heals her. But the main problem is still that it's only a single coin, so the damage is not going to be that great.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 지금 예측한 대로
Actually, because it
적개체
doesn't reduce tremor count, but still triggers burst, you can easily hit 10 fragile on the enemy with Bell of Coin, Bell of Truth. Bell of Coin. Nice. Yisang. Yisang has the problem of having an abysmal dog shit rolling. Not just A, all of his skills roll really poor. Skill 1 rolls 11, skill 2 rolls 12, skill 3
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 대로.
Skill 3 rolls 10.
호위만 구축. 적개체 무력화.
So really the only thing going for Yisung is that Yisung has crow's eye view.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Okay, wait. I want to look at skincare again. Because I have a feeling that skincare is unironically better than base Yisung. I mean, he is, but not by a lot. Because instead of 10 it now rolls a 14. But attack, power up and rapture is nice.
호위만 구축. 진입적. 예측 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Ring 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 lobotomy phone. I am John Lobotomy from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation. How's everyone doing today? Awesome. We are trying to figure out who is the worst base ID in the game for solos. The top contenders are Skincare and base Yisung. And right now I am leaning more on base Yisung because the only thing going for him is crow's eye view.
호위만 구축.
Skincare just kinda rolls better, and Skincare has a counter, so even if you fuck up, you will at least be able to deal damage.
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
On the other hand, Branch of Knowledge fucking sucks. Wait, no. No. Branch of Knowledge isn't that bad, actually, in solos. Because if you hit heads, you get attack power up, if you hit tails, you get a protection. And it inflicts 12 rapture on heads hit. It also rolls 29 or 14 if you fail to roll. So it isn't actually that bad. It's just that every other Ego Sinclair has access to is better.
호위만 구축. 지금 예측한 대로.
I even did a hard set of face connect streamers, so there's a possibility you might check it.
예측한 대로. 적개체 무력화.
Honestly, unironically, your best bet is with Face Connect streamers, because everybody in Face Connect is mentally ill. And only mentally ill people enjoy Lobotomy Corporation.
호위만 구축.
So, you know. Project Hime 2.0 is in the works.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 대로. 진입적.
What made it feel so bad to do counter because my guy is built like a gas maze. Yeah. But if you get the middle book, the tier 4 blonde book, you get an amount of shield. Oh. I think I will now have everything to craft Jolly Plushie. I don't need zip lighter, I already have the other one. Anyways, I got a job to do, so I should get going. Goodbye, John Lobotomy, from the hit video game Lobotomy Corporation. Kinda want more tremor. Yeah, I like this. When you Zany go for skincare, never. Skincare is just a cavernous whale. The ideal player project movements. Oh wait. Skills that apply tremor potency or can't gain clash power. Does your skill tree apply either? It does. Okay, sure. Our Sinclairigos are average at best. Okay, but we have Soup. Soup Claire is clearly well and truly above every other ego in the game. And by soup I mean stew, because lifetime stew. But, you know. Oh, I don't have a tier 3 that I want to get rid of. Huh. Okay. I'll leave the crafting for later. If your soup may be S tier, yeah. If it was an S ranking. Sorry, I had to mute myself. I almost sneezed my soul out. Okay, who else? Gregor also has a base ID. Gregor's base ID isn't so bad. It has built-in healing. So I might not be able to finish my run first. Due to me restarting twice now. Klinken, I am really damn curious about what you're cooking with not starting with blessing. Because, not gonna lie, not starting with blessing just seems like a bad idea. Or alternatively, you may be a bigger magical girl simp than anyone here, and that's why you want to go to that pack on floor 3. Surely. That's the main reason.
예측한 대로. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Cafe de Touhou, I do love Night of Despair.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 포위만 구석개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I'm more of a semi kinda guy, but that's beside the point. Incredible mounting trial, let's fucking go. Okay, Morbin time. The only time I don't actually want to go to the Boggak version of the Christmas pack. And the game gives me fate there. Like, bro. Just give me Bridal. Be nice, thank you. King of Greed. I want 10 magical girl Betty already. Vendra, I think your type might be showing.
강습 준비 완료.
What are you weak to, by the way?
이 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은
Slot and glue.
방어 취약점을 놓치지 않는다.
I see.
포위만 구축.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I want to test something. Because usually my strat against the Buster Fish is that I just die from the first blind obsession, and then Buster Fish dies
포위만 구축.
the next turn. I want to see what happens if I guard.
격발. 약직 보강 완료. 이 패턴은
I still die. I see.
정령교육 실패. 하지만
Can you
목표에
clash?
변동은 없다.
You can. Can you clash? You can. Can you clash a different one? Kind of.
권위에 도전하는가?
So yeah, usually this is my strat against the wheel.
권위에 도전하는가?
You know, a smart person would probably use a proper ego against blind obsession that can actually clash with it. However, I am not one of those. I just die and then Corwood. Seems much more efficient, in my opinion.
비로소 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Let's go first skill 3. We also got metronome. Let's go. Nope, that won't work. By using electric or inflicting tremor potency using skill effects. Wait. Please tell me it also has potency, not just count. Oh no, it only has count. Well, mistakes may have been made. But don't worry about it. No blood, sweat and tears. It only increases damage dealt on staggered enemies, and I don't really care if the enemy is staggered. They will die either way. I think I had something that I wanted to sell. Probably this. Like that. Cigarette holder, let's go. Wait, you can get the Christmas fusion. I know. I was just doing some shopping. And it's kinda good. But I have a feeling I will cap it out. Accidentally. And then I can't fuse other stuff. Huh, sundered memory. Do I care enough about sundered memory to sell half my stock? I mean, I kinda do. I will get it back eventually, and then that's enough. Okay. Yo, what's up? What's up, Carmen?
강습 준비 완료.
So she's your favorite ID now, huh? Yep. It already was. The title of the stream did not change.
호위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
My previous favorite ID was 7 Outis, by the way.
전술 시야 전개.
So, you know, it doesn't really take much for me to be impressed.
호위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
You didn't even know her name yesterday. No.
격발.
No. That was Dawn, whose name I didn't know.
무력화. 확인 사살.
Do you seriously think I don't know LCA Vanguard Ujjat team leader, what is his name, by heart? I probably messed up the LCA Ujjat Vanguard team leader. Fuck.
제트의 눈은
I messed up the order.
아군의 강우 취약점을 놓치지 않지. 호위만 구축.
What floor are you on? This is floor 4. We are morbing right now.
억제 성공. 진짜. 예측한 대로.
You didn't know shit about Ujjat Outis yesterday either? I mean, I literally used her in the damage only run during my Kanto 9 playthrough. So I witnessed her effects firsthand. I knew that she had sinking and tremor, and that she had protection. You only read her kit for the first time yesterday. Yup. True. That is true. However, I have used her before. Item and card, give me another Uma. Mihono Bourbon. Okay, where are we going? Shadow Bamboo Hat is right there. I think that's that says it. Damage rate doesn't count. Another, I don't have, fuck. Smart Falcon.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
Please tell me you have her. Fuck. The actor stuck here. I don't actually play him, so honestly, impressive. What's another 3-star?
강습 준비 완료.
You know what? I'll be boring special week.
포위만 구축. 진짜
Surely you have special week.
격발.
Surely.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
Maruzensky.
격발 무력화. 확인 사살.
Holy fuck, fucking finally.
포위만 구축.
Because I heard a good song and seen someone else speedrun on with her. Last time Vendra asked for 3-star horses.
격발.
So and Bakshin sadly isn't a 3-star horse by default.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
Stream that asking for a tier list for a solo. Okay, you know what? Let's make a deal.
진짜.
Friday, I'm using the ticket. I have 3 characters of the season already, and I don't have 3 characters from the season. If I get one of the characters that I already have from the season, the stream on Monday will be the tier list.
포위만 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 예측한 대로. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Hell yeah. I'll be here Monday and Friday to chat.
강습 준비 완료.
Good luck on your pools. I mean, it would be so funny to get an ID that I already have.
포위만 구축.
Or it would be even more funny to get Kira Ishmael, the only one of the 3 IDs that I don't have so far, that no one asked me to do around with.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로 포위망 구축 억제 성공 진입전 격발 예측한 대로
I also know nothing about Kira Ishmael.
포위망 구축
And by don't know nothing, that's the only ID I've not looked at anything about her kit so far. I'm just gonna guess she has burn because of the swords, and that's it.
포위망 구축 억제 성공 진입전 적개체 무력화 확인 사살 억제 성공 진입전 적개체 무력화
As best idea, I think she's as good as Koji and Malphos, not gonna lie. I was talking about Ujjat.
포위망 구축 억제 성공 진입전 격 예측한 대로
I definitely do not think that Ujjat Outis is on the same level as Mao Post,
진입전
because
격 예측한 대로
Mao Post just deals insane damage with zero setup. Or I guess a single turn of setup. But I still think that Ujjat Outis is really damn good.
포위망 구축
So did you do 50 adversity last stream? Yep,
확인
with
사살
zero hidden bosses.
예측한
So hell yeah, dog.
무력화 확인 사살
Yeah, I am exaggerating probably the agenda.
적개체 무력화
Okay,
적개체 무력화.
if you're doing...
확인 사살
is this Otis best Otis ID? Honestly, probably. Where are they getting 3 coin power down? Because of... let me find it. This. Oh, no, this makes them lose final power. Fuck. You know what? Close enough. I think that's the only one that I don't want. Because the tier 4 form unloving. But they're close enough. I don't have pink shoes. I don't have Hoarfrost. I do not have any fusion gifts. You know what? I'll get Fragment of Desire. Do you have cheese though? Nah, only milk. Another skill tree, love to see it. I don't care enough about Bio One and Vial to actually buy it. I mean, it's good early, but it doesn't deal enough damage later. Could be blue sand, because I do not remember what blue sand does. No? I mean, it lowers clash power if they don't have sanity. But I don't think that applied here. Okay, can I finally craft? Yep, I can finally craft the Pierce one. Do I have a useless? Yep, I do have a useless. You know what's good enough? Time to get the other. Thank you. The only thing I need is the slash sword, because that gives guards more guard or something. I mean, technically it increases defense, level, power, something like that. But close enough. The guard is having more guard. It makes the guard harder. Guard better. Guarder. Don't we need blunt memory for Lunar? Yeah, but this is the 5th floor.
강습 준비 완료.
4% failed? Then what the hell is Jolly plushie? It's a plushie. What are you talking about? Okay, I want to check out the new ego, because I have not seen it.
포위만 구축.
Of course it rolled tails. Of course it rolled fucking tails.
했을 텐데.
Seems decent. Yo, what's up, John Lobotomy? Have you managed to convince
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을
any streamers so far?
오젝트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Haha, you haven't seen it? This is the first time I use the ego. Kill 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage. Ignore allies without MVP skills. excluding this unit. Okay, so does this mean that you can heal yourself and it doesn't check for NV? Or does this mean that you can't heal yourself because it excludes you?
포위망 구축. 진석개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
No, unfortunately, it's only a feature. Damn. I mean, if it did exclude it, it would say other allies. Okay, but it does also say excludes this unit.
포위망 구축.
So I'm curious if that means that it excludes this unit for the entire skill, or just for the envy checking it excludes this unit.
확인 사살.
Because Project Moon is not consistent with their descriptions. And it can genuinely mean both.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 억제 성공.
Check corrosion and passive as well is pretty good. Okay, will do.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I find it really funny that before Unbreakable Coins, I genuinely thought that Pathos Mathos's support passive was, or ego passive was the best out of the base egos. Because it just gives Otis more damage if you don't get hit. But because half the fucking enemies just have Unbreakable Coins now, you can't keep it up.
이미 허점을 파악했다.
So it genuinely fell off.
아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지
Ooh,
않지.
triple coin. Oh. That's pretty good. It also gains shield if you lose. That's pretty good. On Clash Win, deal 4 MV damage to target as less than 33% HP, or if the target has less than 33% HP, inflict 1 power down. It's a slightly worse Voodoo Doll. Deals 1 less envy damage, and the conditional is at 33% instead of 50%.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공.
Skill issue, just don't get it through.
확인 사살.
True. Unfortunately, you chose Cincotis for the example, and Cincotis deals no damage.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I love Cincotis. Cincotis has the best evade in the damn game,
확인 사살.
but Cincotis deals no damage.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 포위망 구축.
Damage doesn't matter. I mean, it kinda does.
확인 사살.
You know, you... agenda. Yeah, right.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
The real damage was the evades we made along the way.
적개체
So
무력화.
true. So true.
확인 사살. 억제 성공.
Just evade the enemies until they kill themselves. Real gaming.
확인 사살.
Oh, Klinken, I have a really funny idea.
포위망 오이만 구축.
I have a really funny idea.
억제 성공. 진짜 적게
What if I defend myself on Discord,
사살.
join the channel, and put your stream on my stream,
무력화. 확인 사살.
but really tiny, so that no one can see what's happening.
확인 사살. 예측한 대로 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Now, this is honestly a peak idea, and nothing could go wrong with this idea. Nothing at all.
오이만 구축.
Let me do window capture. Let me do
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
right nowhere.
억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화.
Transform.
확인 사살. 적개체
Reset
무력화.
transform. Oh.
확인 사살.
No, don't tell me. It still doesn't work. What? Window capture. Don't capture. What? Huh? Why does it not show up? What the fuck? Oh, I had found the issue. It seems I was being a dumbass. There we go. Now we can enjoy 2 solo streams at once. It's kind of like Subway Surfers if you think about it. Just done solo with this ID, but sadly I fail at floor 15. I will avenge you. Don't worry about it. You know what? Sure. More Rapture. Ooh, false halo.
점령지 확보. 다음 포인트로 간다.
Don't do it, Jan. Do not. Break free. You can do it, I believe in you.
점령지 확보. 다음 포인트로 간다.
You have free will. Yeah, sure, I'll get sun shower. Is this 10 star? Nah. Unfortunately, I don't care about this 10 star. I'm not running a sanity hungry ID. Why is there not a TS bot on Discord? There is. Or there used to be. I forgot the command for it. honestly based. Hey, Bell of Truth. Hey, no more skill ones. Let's go. Venomous skin? Sure. Clogs needs 5 IDs, yep. Give me another tremor. Hit me. Melted eyeball, let's go. Okay, now I kind of have everything that I wanted. Alright, selling. I have artistic sense, I have that. May as well get the poise gift. The poise tier 4. Yeah. After the poise tier 4 we'll get the charge tier 4. This is getting less and less useful. In fact, I can no longer use it. So goodbye.
강습 준비 완료.
I can't wait when I ask next floor, what floor are we on? And pretend that I don't know what floor we are on. It will be so quick. I said nothing, okay. I trust. I believe you.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위만 구축.
You would never say anything wrong, right?
억제 성공. 진짜. 예측한 대로. 진짜. 격발.
Yeah, the damage is getting pretty good now. Minus 43, let's fucking go! No, actually, do that there.
포위만 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 포위만 구축.
That's why she's I'm in best idea. True?
억제 성공.
True?
격발.
I agree with everything you said, even before the correction. I mean, what?
억제 성공. 지금 예측한 대로. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Brother, I don't even have all my skill slots yet.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진 예측한 대로. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진짜. 예측한 대로. 격발. 진짜. 격발.
Oh damn. Couldn't one cycle her. If only I had one more skill slot. Okay, if I press damage, why? You know what?
포위만 구출.
The damage knows best.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 예측한 대로
I have a dare for you. Oh no.
끝의 무력화. 확인 사살.
You know what? Shoot. Do I care? I mean, that's the same as 5 offense level. Yeah, sure, why not? I dare you to undefend in Discord. Okay, I'm going to undefend for 3 seconds. Damn, nothing happened. Hey, we're on like floor. Yeah. Because, you know, we are not on ceiling, we are on floor. So true, bestie. Damn, not one place that I want to go for. Interesting. Would you like to give me unhashed embers? You would not. Nah. I have luck. I have the power of luck on my side. I just get unhedged embers in the shop. I already have special contract though. Give me bird. Thank you. Okay, I have both of the unique gifts from this pack. Awesome. This will actually give me power up, which is quite nice. What are the best gifts to get for defense level up or sneak slew? Yes. Well, the thing is, anything that gives levels, like Piece of Relationship, are nice because they also give, what's it called, defense levels. However, gifts that increase defense level are kind of rare and aren't really good. Lowlight is giving away a free base 6-star selector in Anfield. Let's fucking go. Lowlight, my goat. That's my director. Glimpse of Flames, if you aren't running a burn ID, is the worst tier 4 gift in the game, pretty much. Because all it does is reduce burn count and deal a minus kill amount of damage. Which is bad, because if you aren't running a burn ID, you need burn for char discs offense level down on enemies. Which is much more useful than like 40 damage that you get from what's it called? Glimpse of Flames. Can I fuse? I don't have the blunt stone yet. Oh, I can fuse. Goodbye tomorrow's fortune. Nobody will miss you. Goodbye Book of Vengeance. Nobody will miss you. And then I'll need a stone next floor. And then I can craft a lunar memory on floor 8.
강습 준비 완료. 포위망 구축.
Don't worry about it, you're already written up in it. You won't miss it for long.
적개체 무력화.
I mean, what?
사살.
Who's Hermes? You know, the messenger with the winged boots.
진짜. 포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
Okay, I have a feeling that I am dealing way too much damage for this early in the run.
진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Which is kind of funny.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위망 구축.
I want Vampire Outis and Goat Card or Heat Clip.
억제
Are you
성공.
going to do floor 15? Yep, that's the plan.
진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I'm probably going for Adversity 50 as well. Yeah, actually, give me Slaughterers.
예측한 대 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 적개체 무력화. 예측한 대 적개체
Something about pulling out a gun in a world of magic me.
무력화. 확인 사살. 포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 진짜 적개체 무력화.
I had played a game of D&D
진짜
where we had an artificer
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화.
who did fuck all but make
확인
guns,
사살.
as in firearms.
오제트의 눈으로.
In fantasy D&D, by the way.
억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 진짜 적개체 무력화.
We got to the point where
억제 성공. 진짜
bro
적개체 무력화. 확인 적개체 무력화.
made an entire town rise up against the king
확인 사살.
and outfitted the town with guns that he made,
포위망 구축.
and then a peasant just shot the king.
억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 진짜 썩개체 무력화.
Which was honestly hilarious as well.
썩개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진짜 썩개체 무력화. 확인
Oh, and I am pretty sure that our
확인
initial objective that the dungeon master wanted was to help the king make the town not revolt, and we did the opposite. We love to stick around, but I'm Australian and it's very late for me. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. But if you have to leave and rest, then that is also fine. Damn, get well soon. Bro, at least they're not British. At least in Australia you can do a shui. If you do that in Britain, you will be shot on sight. Sorry, you will be knifed on sight. Killing time would actually be pretty decent to go to. Because Tremor. I mean, I have 2 packs. No, I have 3 packs to go to. Okay, wait, let's check. I have killing time. I have killing time Bokga. And I have spring cultivation for the bridle. Or black iron boarding, sorry. Since I don't need the rerun from the Christmas event, because I got lucky, I think I'm taking the killing time twice. I love Italians for inventing unemployment.
강습 준비 완료.
Actually crazy sentence, what the fuck?
포위망 구축.
Ooh, should have used skill 3. I fell off, I know. If you think that's crazy, don't read up.
포위망 구축. 지금 예측한다.
Italians inventing utopia. What? Okay, invented unemployed. Okay, let's read the AI overview, because I am too lazy to click on anything else. So we have another stream. Damn. Okay, now it's working. While the claim that Italians invented unemployment is a hyperbolic and idiomatic expression rather than a literal historical fact, it highlights the significant role Italy has played in the study and experience of structural unemployment, particularly in the 20th century. You know what? I believe it. It's the Italians' fault. You need to watch both at once in this. Right? Okay. Now you guys have 2 streams at the same time.
술시야 전개.
Okay, wait, actually,
눈으로.
let me unfuck it a bit. Let's see. We don't need that sheet. We don't. What did I do? We don't need that sheet. Now we can rotate it in place. There you go. You guys shall now have cinema.
포위망 구축.
This is the most cuff stream to ever exist. Nah. I did
확인 사살.
Lobotomy Corporation stream where I had Kim Ji-hoon's Mirror Dungeon stream up. Fuck you. I lost Unity. Bro. Vandra, I thought you were a Giga Chad.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
This really is a letdown, huh? Okay, which Tremor gift is better? Clink, can please tell me, because you know these by heart. No, using the ID with infinite ammo, I see. Nah. We made the calculations. With the reloads, Otis can do 24 and a half skill trees before running out of ammo. The top one, okay. There is another stream. The fuck you mean there is another stream? Oh no, I have to redo it. No. Fuck. There we go. This is so pim. Yep, it sure is.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐.
Okay, I have a really bad idea. What if I unmute the streams?
풀어주시다니 마음보다 넓은 분이실까요? 실수를 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Yep. Yep.
강습 준비 완료.
Oh, and now it's really going to be fucked. Oh, this is incredible. I'm muting the streams. I am muting the streams. No, it disappeared? Yeah, no, it's back.
전술 시야 전. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위망
Most professional PM streamer, by the way.
억제 성공.
I mean,
진짜
I can show you something, you know.
격발.
I can show you something that will make your eyes bleed. This is my audio setup.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
We saw this yesterday, mister. Okay. I just wanted to reinforce the most professional PM streamer propaganda.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진입적. 재장전 중이다.
Propaganda where? Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Oh yeah, speaking of propaganda.
억제 성공. 지금 예측한 대로.
Next week I will have 2 streams. The first one will depend on what I get from the ticket I use on Friday.
억제 성공.
Another stream.
진입적. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Yep. Peak.
포위망 구축.
And the second stream will be a birthday stream.
예측한 적개체 무력화.
And there is currently a poll on Discord on what that birthday stream should be. So, if you want some real propaganda, you can campaign over that. Oh, wait. Absolutely banger. Not one tremor gifts in sight. Love to see. When using attack skills, sure. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. This needs staggers an enemy. I don't really care about that. This is offense level. So who would win, you or Sancho? That Kyoto haven't turned her into a blood fiend yet. Okay. Does she have the polearm or the lance? Because if she has the lance, I am dead. Index best syndicate in the city. Aren't they fingers and not syndicates though? Are fingers syndicates? I mean, they are. Because the other stuff are associations and fixer offices. Okay. Right, give me another room. Okay, show your stuff on Discord. I am paying attention. Show me the options. No. Fuck off. Okay, God City. God City. I told you, God City. Goldo City. Which one? You have both? Bro doesn't have any fucking Uma except for God City. Okay, do the OG one first. What do I want? I want another stone. And it is time to craft the lunar burger. Now that the burger has been crafted, it's time to go back to Pierstone. I mean, lithography isn't really doing anything. Yeah. You know what? Fine, I'll get reverberation so that it doesn't show up in shop later. I believe I can still upgrade one. Yep, I can.
강습 준비 완료.
Furioso. I don't think Furioso is in the current version of the global Uma Musume. Okay, idea. What if I just ignore you? Tails. Really, Otis. Tails. My god. My god, why would you fail me now 4 times?
전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로. 포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진정.
Oh. You know what, this might be doing a little amount of damage. A rather small amount.
포위망 구축.
If you think about it, not even that much damage.
예측한 대로.
Who win Bomb Lancina or these Histias?
진정.
Probably the bomb. She has the power of alcohol on her side.
진정.
And if you remember, the Night Drift there was
장전 중이다.
fucking insane. Dulcinea wins because she's not homeless. No, that's talking about Valencina.
오젝트의 눈으로. 포위망 구축.
Though Dulcinea probably wins. If she's fed.
진정. 예측한 적개체 무력화.
If she's fed. Gonna love that 4 streams. I mean, technically there is 5 because I'm also streaming, just not on Discord. Yep, those are abysmal dog shit. Holy shit, these are so bad. Yep. Yeah, give me first aid kit. Just in case somehow I can actually activate it. There is spring cultivation, but I don't see the funny. Okay. In that case, let's search for... You know what? Let's do a spring cultivation last. Let's run it back. I have never seen this event before.
저를 믿어주셔서 감사해요.
I mean, technically, binds does amplitude conversion. Another stream hit the server. God damn it.
강습 준비 완료. 포위망 구축.
This is the least scuffed Project Moon stream, I think. Truly just the least scuffed stream.
포위망 구축. 진 예측한 대로. 진 예측한 대로. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Oh, bro joined the server just to stream. That's actually incredible. I love the commitment to the bit.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진 예측한 대로. 억제 성공.
Wait, I can. Yep, it's in the description.
확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진입점. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위망 구축.
Oh god. We need more.
억제 성공.
Yep.
진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Don't mind if the profile pic is big.
확인 사살.
What does that mean? I now understand. I now understand what it means. It's Ren.
강습 준비 완료.
Yo, what's up, Tomboy? If you want to stream something on the Discord, then now is the time. I am mute? I am currently watching 6 streams on Discord while also streaming.
포위망 구축.
You don't even need to stream Limbus Company at this point.
확인 사살.
Like, Vendro is streaming Uma Musume, for example. I'm streaming with watching his stream, this is peak. Ooh.
포위망 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Okay, what if I stream watching you stream?
확인 사살. 포위망 구축.
This shit is so peak.
억제 성공. 진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진 예측한 대로. 진입점. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈. 포위망 구축. 억제 성공.
How do I mute the clanker? I'm in the bot. Right click mute.
확인 사살.
Is there Uma Musume in the corner? Yep.
예측한 대로. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Vendra is doing a Goat City run. With radiation, I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly normal. Excuse me. Like, this is honestly the most normal stream I've done in a while.
만큼 했을 뿐.
I don't know how, but I'll try. Hell yeah. You know what? Thunder Memory can come back. Might as well get Biovenom Vial. I am currently loaded enough for me to not care. And one screen is just Linton Gregor. I mean, game knows game. Oh look, the better Voodoo Doll! Now, we need more Tremor. We need more Tremor. Does this work? I'm clashing with a faster enemy. No, it does not. But I'll do another refresh, just in case. Nope. I didn't get a skill replacement. Okay. Let's finally upgrade Bridle. Wait, is one screen just your stream itself? What is this you know, what I like to say, don't worry about it. You're worrying too much. Okay, you are now streaming.
강습 준비 완료.
Okay. Wait, not yet. I guess I saved my 10-year-old PC can handle it. Okay, Otis, don't fuck it up again.
포위만 구축. 진짜.
Let's go!
격발. 전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
Using the ID I pulled 180 times for and got jack shit RV silver. I just sharded her.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
You know, I am kinda lame. I just sharded her.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
I got her in 20, skill issue be better. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Luck really does correlate with skill.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진짜. 격발. 전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
I've been getting really lucky with the starlight, but oh god. Okay. Abysmal dog shit for the mounting trials. Okay. It is time to fight our favorite enemy. I mean, fight our favorite enemy and actually give me the gift that I want. Does not give me the gift I want. The conception of that one Ting Tang gang leader Honglu line is that is the greatest curse Project Moon could have cast upon this community. Yo, there it is. I'll just wait for it.
강습 준비 완료.
I need to lower Discord's volume, I can barely hear anything. Don't worry about it. What floor are we on? Floor 10.
포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발! 적대체 무력화. 확인 사살. 포위만 구축.
Holy shit, Tomboy is streaming.
진짜. 적대체 무력화. 확인 사살. 적대체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Tomboy is streaming almost so much.
포위만 구축.
Why has someone been stuck on my 4 empties for the last 5 minutes?
억제 성공.
Don't worry about
재장전
it.
중이다. 진적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 대.
Oh, that's Klinken. Klinken, why are you on my 4 empties for 5 minutes?
포위만 구축.
What are you cooking?
억제 성공. 진적개체 무력화.
Are you farming for damage?
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 적개체
I just started MFE.
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화.
Damn, I know we were just over at T-Corp 2 floors in a row. But, Krish, your sense of time might be a little warped.
포위만 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 적개체.
Did we lose Vendra?
확인 사살.
Wait,
적개체
what is going on?
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화.
I'm guessing Vendra restarted. Okay, back to full power.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 예측한 대 적개체 무력화.
I low-key gonna print out prescript paper slips cause I'm bored. Nah, just give them over to random strangers you meet on the streets. To be a stellar idea, trust. Ooh, coin. Nah, that needs tremor on self. Kinda late for golden urn. I'm kinda loaded with money and don't really need it. Gathering School is usable. Gotta go outside now, was fun, fellas? Listen to my last message. Oh no. Dante, best girl dies. No! Why would Dante, best girl, just die? Are they stupid? Like, bro, just turn the clock on yourself. It's that easy. Okay, give me thrill. That's not thrill. That's not a very thrilling ego. Or a stone, sorry. Okay, I kind of want to sell something just for the extra money and then upgrade the rest. It seems I won't be selling. It's back to Linton Craig. I think one of them crashed. Okay. Mayhaps. You know, there's an incredible story going on here. An incredible side story, even. Do I get more? No, I don't get more. Oh well. The one that was showing your stream crashed. I see.
강습 준비 완료.
Oh, it's back? No, it's another one. Hashire, Uma Musume. It's really do be like that, huh?
포위만 구축. 진입점. 격발.
You need to undefend again at some point. It would be amazing. They should make a pack for interval distortions. True. True. Or even just main story distortions as well. Main Kanto distortions. I would love to fight Distorted Heathcliff and Umasang back to back. Shit would be so peak.
포위만 구축.
How pay to win is Uma Musume? Depends on your goal. If you're serious about PvP, then it kinda is. If you don't care about PvP, it's really not. But PvP gives so little rewards that you don't really need to care about PvP. It's a PvP gacha game. There is a very slight amount of PvP in it, but that's not the main mode. There's a stuff called... So, in Uma Musume, you get horse, you do run, and after the run is done, the completed horse is... the completed run with your horse gets saved. With the skills, the stats, everything. And then, you can then use that horse to train your other horses with the legacy system, where you select a father and a mother, which makes a lot of sense, trust. And then they inherit some of their attributes when you start the run. And that's basically how you train better and better horses. And for PvP, you can use these horses that you completed the run with. However, from what I understand, aside from a small amount of sweat lords, nobody gives a shit about the PvP in that game. Do they fight through hands? No, you just race your horse against other people's horse. I am pretty sure that was the final skill too. Is there a repeat copy system for obvious reasons? Maybe? You can have presets for the parents, I think. I mean, who the heck thought it was a good idea to have any PvP in a gacha game? There are also clans or clubs in the game where you can race against each other for absolutely no benefit. So that's the kind of PvP I am a fan of. Okay, what the fuck do I want? I'm losing track. I'm going slightly insane. I kind of don't want anything, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll just be upgrading now. Why no Nebu? Because it activates once. Do the devs have an ego problem like the Arknights devs? From what I see, they don't. Actually, I do kind of want the blunt stone for ego usage. But my opinion of Uma Musume is kind of different than the average player's opinion, because I kind of only play the game whenever a new scenario comes out. Because Book of Vengeance, I won the other one. I know I said you won't be missed, but like 10%. The evil 10%. Okay, I guess I'll craft it next floor.
강습 준비 완료.
Because my opinion, Uma Musume is best when you don't know shit about it. Because at first, you will just fail your runs one after the other. And then with each run, you get better, and it took me like 20 hours to finally win the first scenario. And then after that, I kind of started losing steam, and I have not launched the game in like 2 months now. The last time I launched the game was in December. Or the last time I did a run in the game was in December. Because right now I'm at the point where winning is too easy for me during the careers. I don't care about PvP, so there's really no incentive for me to train for better horses. So I'm really just only playing when a horse that I like comes out, or if a new scenario comes out. The average player of a gacha game suck at giving honest criticism to their games and just keep glazing it or spreading brain rot. Your opinion is the first proper information I've gotten about this game. Most of the players I ask, then you just keep singing Bakshi. Okay, I will say this, that if you want to give the game a shot, don't spend any money and just play it until you win for the first time. Because that shit was so fucking fun during the first 20 to 30 hours. And then after that, if you want to keep playing, play. If you don't. I will say though, that spending money on the game does not seem like a good idea, because for some fucking reason, the currency you purchase costs 3 times as much as the currency in any other game. Which is just fucking insane to me. Yeah, spending is pure dog shit in Uma Musume. Vendra is one of the Uma Musume streamers on the site. Vendra is the one streaming it on their phone. Actually, let me check. Do we have another stream? Oh, we don't. Okay, give me resilient and then give me, I guess, clash power. Okay, where we going, chat? Top or bottom? I think I autopiloted the first floor. Top. Uh-huh. New stream. There is no new stream. Or one of them crashed. Well, no clue. Yo, what's up? I guess I'm going top. I think I already have both of the gifts from here. But this is such an easy upno that I will just do it regardless, even though it's floor 12 now.
강습 준비 완료. 포위망 구축. 진입점. 격발.
Are the streams back yet?
전술 시야 전.
Nope.
오제트의 눈으로.
What are you weak to? Slot.
오제트의 눈은 아군의 방울 취약점을 놓치지 않지. 억제 성공.
Yep.
격발.
I am just running
억제
a
성공.
playlist with all the Touhou songs in it. I'm pretty sure even Touhou 19 is in the playlist.
포위망 구축. 진입점. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
It is also in the description. Either listen to this or Cafe de Touhou when I'm doing the solo runs. Time protection, my beloved. Yep. This time you don't get to this time I'm running rice. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I don't have the bleed tier 4 yet. I just realized. You know what? This Outis is so strong I didn't notice it until now. But I kind of wanted this stone and I mean the tier 4 and not the stone, but you know. It's cool, I guess. Cool, you have great music taste. Hell yeah. I mean, when it comes to non-copyrighted music, Touhou is the only thing that comes to my mind. Because I can't really use the game's or Limbus's own soundtrack. Because if a song comes up that has a melee song, then the entire stream will have the audio muted due to copyright reasons. But I guess not the entire stream, but most of it. You know what I believe? Alright, I need to Koro this turn. Unless... Yeah, Otis, you absolutely can deal enough damage to stagger Cromer, but I'm willing to try.
격발. 진짜. 격발.
Trill did it.
포위망 구축. 진짜.
Absolutely based.
격발.
Yeah, so welcome, John.
격발.
YouTube copyright sucks, even though Millie said they will never copyright the sounds.
격발.
It's TuneCore Japan that's copyrighting the Millie songs on their behalves. And I could submit a report or something that, hey bro, I'm doing Limbus, I'm Limbusing, please let me use. And they will probably allow me to use it, but that takes weeks in real life to get through to them and to be approved and stuff like that. And I'd rather just not deal with that. And even then, they could just say no. Which kind of happened the first time I did this. And then I sent back another saying pretty please, and then they unblocked it. Bro. Is it the same as the Undertale Materna situation? I do not know about the Undertale Materna situation. Why did I affirmate copyright? Hank. Sebastian Wolf likes copywriting fan games. Who is Sebastian Wolf? Oh yes, his name is Sebastian Wolf. I only know about Toby Fox. Who is Sebastian Wolf? Or are you saying that Toby Fox's name is Sebastian Wolf? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, it would be so peak. Evil Toby Fox. No, Sebastian Wolf is some other jackass. I see. Are they acting on behalf of Toby, or are they just a leech? Because at least with TuneCorp Japan, it's on behalf of Melee, because I think they are their distributor. And the distributor obviously wants to protect their IP and stuff like that. So it is automatic. They used to work with him and now are leech. Ah, I see. He used to be Fox's evil brother. Oh hell yeah! I love Kogasa Tatara. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Peak. Absolutely peak. Oh, these are all hit. Your friend doesn't know how to use bygone days, Ishmael. Oh, by the way, did we get a stream back? We did get a stream back, let's go! We need more Uma streams. Okay, I think I'm gonna get these two. And then, you know, sure, Grand Welcome can come. I'm just using it because I can, based. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Ketty. Okay, top or bottom, chat? I had to leave because I have to sleep soon. Alright. Have sweet dreams. Don't think about... don't dream about a plane crash into the ocean and then you... and then you hear your dog barking and then you try to tell it to stop and then you drown. It's not a fun dream to have. I am not being super specific at all about what happened to me yesterday. Oh, the way to the top? Fuck, bone steak. God damn it.
샐러드 먹는 것만큼 쉽구나.
You know, he really tried sabotaging it. Okay, back to upgrading. I wonder if anyone noticed when I switched to Egyptian Outis. I sure as hell didn't.
강습 준비 완료.
Okay, can you clash? You can't. Okay, in that case, just guard.
약직 보강 완료.
The person playing the Rapture team is the only one amongst you lot who actually reads shit in this game. Honestly, based? Alright, paralyze. Right, in that case, you don't care.
포위망 구축.
Otis would just simply win.
진짜. 격발.
I actually don't know who is running Rapture. It's me.
격발.
It's my alt account. I am secretly playing 2 instances of Limbus.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
I mean, that would be a nice plot twist.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인
How
사살.
are you doing with streams? Okay.
억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 예측한 대로.
It's so much fun when I mean, not the one that needs to get shouted at. It's so good.
포위망 구축.
Guess I just can't use egos now. Nah,
예측한 대로.
retire yourself.
억제 성공. 진입점.
Alright, I went into the probably the longest fight in extreme mode with an ID that can run out of
억제 성공.
ammo.
적개체
Huh.
무력화. 확인 사살.
That may not have been
억제
ideal.
성공. 진입점. 격발.
Yeah, who cares? Who needs
포위망
ammo?
구축. 억제 성공. 진입점.
This is why you keep some skill tools when switching? Nah,
진입점.
that's less funny.
격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 억제 성공. 진입점.
What happens if she ran out of ammo?
재장전 중.
She can still clash
억제 성공.
with all 3 coins, but when dealing damage, only the second coin will be used.
진입점. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
So it will just make the fight 10 times longer than it needs to be.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 예측한 대로. 진입점. 격발. 억제 성공. 진입점.
The fuck ID is that solo using?
격발.
Rice shower.
억제 성공. 진입점.
I believe Klinken is doing W Corp Otis.
억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 재장전 중이다.
I'm hearing reverse ideology, hell yeah. I am running a playlist with all the Touhou songs in it for the stream's music.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진입점. 격발. 억제
Damn, you
성공.
really hate yourself.
진입점.
What do you mean? What's your problem with Warp Otis? I have never used Warp Otis, by the way.
적개체 무력화.
So please explain it to me like I'm a toddler.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
No, I don't know.
격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
How you can only have skill trees?
이미 허점을 파악.
You can replace skills in the shop,
프로젝트의 운은
and I just replaced everything with skill trees. You know what, maybe I should defend instead.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진입점.
Somehow I still have ammo. Oh, I think I just ran out.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
So to the person who was asking what happens if you run out of ammo earlier, this is what happens.
억제 성공. 약직 보강 완료. 약직 보강 완료.
Oh god. Okay, the game only almost crashed. Only almost. I love this spaghetti. Holy shit, my FPS is dead.
포위만 구축.
Time for egos, I guess? Nah. What am I, an ego spammer?
억제 성공. 억제 성공. 억제 성공. 예측한 대로.
I believe I used ego like 3 times this entire run so far. Wants to check out the new scissor ego
억제 성공.
and once when I used binds. I guess I also corroded it. Oh yep, the lag.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
Love to see it when Project Moon codes like a spaghetti.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
Speaking of, my favorite part of the Arc Knights collab
억제 성공.
was that the stage background was so detailed. It actually made my FPS drop. That shit was so peak.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
There was a stage before the final boss
억제 성공.
where when I switched on Steam's performance overlay, it showed that I was using pretty much no resources, and I barely could hit 30 FPS.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
What's a Mugarioshu?
포위만 구축.
I am not a knower.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
I do not know what Muga means. Erasing me. You can die in that stage.
예측한 대로.
Why is it Muga? Genuinely, why is it called Muga? That's the name of Ryoshu in that stage.
포위망 구축.
I see.
억제 성공.
To be real,
억제 성공.
that was the one where I tried reading stuff, but it was after the first turn, and it was already getting sliced up, and then I gave up reading.
약직 보강 완료.
I think I read Ryoshu's passives
약직 보강 완료.
before turn 2. But I did not read Ryoshu's name. You can't lose it. 10 protection? Yeah, the side is funny. I thought that was a guaranteed. It is though. You don't die if you... You could before. Ah! So it was patched out. 10 protection? Yep. I have 6 protection base because of huge gift sack and the starting graces and Ashen Constellation's blessing. And then
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다.
this Otis is just funny.
아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Because that gives protection, that gives protection, this gives protection, this gives protection, this doesn't give protection. You just deal more damage with protection.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공.
Did you replace her skill 2? Yup, everything is replaced with skill 3.
성공. 억제 성공.
We made the calculations, and with Torn Bandolier and the 5 reloads that she has,
억제 성공.
you can do 24.5 skill 3s before running out of ammo.
억제 성공.
So we are now at the point of the run where she can't die. But she also deals almost no damage. Skill 2 is good to get for... yeah.
구축.
Unfortunately, this is funnier.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
And I do like when stuff is funny. I mean, honestly, if Umbo was going to be a problem, then Diaz would have just given her more bullets.
억제 성공.
It's that easy. Yeah, what's up, Pez? What floor is this? 13, I believe?
억제 성공.
Because... yeah, I think it's 13. Only 3 enemies left.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 억제 성공.
Okay, so from what I understand, only Omicron, Rapture, and Klink and W Otis know how to play the game. Klinken has 1,500 hours in the game.
억제 성공.
You and the thinking player need to open a book someday. Okay, describe what I'm doing wrong. Because from my perspective, I am winning.
포위망 구축.
Why would I use ego when I can just kill the enemy without it?
예측한 대로.
That's wasteful behavior. Existing true.
억제 성공.
True. I made the mistake of simply living. Okay, now she won't be able to clash anymore. Floor 14. I kinda want to murder the frauds. Okay, top or bottom, chat? What you feeling today?
운이 따라주지 않네요.
Nope. Zero hidden bosses so far. Which is honestly just incredible. Yo, what's up, Giahan? It's so good to see you again. Is that the anchor pep you say? Yeah. We know. Okay, do I care enough to use binds? I kind of don't. You know what? I actually want to check something.
약직 보강 완료.
Can I live if I guard? Oh! I see.
포위망 구축.
Unlucky.
이 패턴은 자, 막아내라.
Chamaganara indeed, my guy.
포위망 구축. 진입점. 격발. 어머해라. 진입점. 격발. 지금 예측한 대로. 격발.
Okay, I don't get it. I've been hearing this a lot. What have you been hearing this a lot?
전술 시야 막아내라. 오제트의 눈으로. 포위만 구축. 진짜.
Why does it feel like she has a sore throat when she says Shamaganera? Because she always has a sore throat. That's just Ahab.
격발. 진짜. 격발.
Is Base Perso actually a good idea for solos? His skill 3 applies 3 protection. And it doesn't have a cap. And it's glue. Base Perso is another ID that can't die.
포위만 구축. 진짜.
He doesn't have damage,
재장전 중이다.
but he can't die.
진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발.
Protection has a cap of 10 okay. But
적개체 무력.
you can get 10 protection in a single turn, whereas Otis can only do
이미 허튼
2 protection once per turn.
오젠트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Or I guess 3 protection if you include the other stuff. Did you do the Egyptian Ishi solo? I did it off stream when Egyptian released. When Shishima released, but it's kind of a pain in the ass because
포위만 구축.
I don't know if it still works like this, but on release, if you try to evade past the third turn, you just retreat out of the fight and you lose.
격발. 진짜 예측한 대로. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 진짜. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
No, GML still works like that. I see. Natural, Otis, I believe.
포위만 구축.
You simply would never lose.
억제 성공. 진짜.
It's that easy. It really is just that easy. Otis, what the fuck?
억제 성공.
You won when the enemy had 0 sanity.
격발.
And then you lost when the enemy had negative 30 sanity. What are you smoking?
성공. 진짜. 격발. 억제 성공. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
Why do we only have 3 live streams on Discord? What is happening? Where did the other people go?
격발.
But this is surprisingly a lot of ammo. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Diaz is backing the LCA.
억제 성공.
Of course Otis has ammo. Oh. Anyway, she's out of ammo.
억제 성공.
I'm done. I umad my musume enough today.
포위만 구축. 진짜.
What name? We have the opposite problem. I'm not using ego when I'm told to use ego. You're using ego when you're not told to use ego. It's just so peak.
확인 사살.
Yo, it's the fraud. You know what? Fine, I'll start using Ego. You know what? I start using Ego so much that, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
호위만 구축.
Do the funny era. Why? I just won't die.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
When I just die before the other egos get used. Baby?
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
But even if they do their AoE and they'll still come out.
승리를 위해서라면. 쓸데없는
The
관심.
fuck you mean I just don't die? I just don't die.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
제의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은
Ooh,
언제나 필요한
only 2 skill slots. That fucking sucks. And it's hopeless. Honestly incredible. And it's also hopeless. You know what? Maybe I use Ira. I don't think it'll change much. I'll leave. And that's the main part. I'll leave. He won't even use it. The guy will die before it does the attack, but bro has slower speed. Your attack will go, but I am not hitting this guy. This is not AoE. Why is it single attack? Wait, yep. It gains attack weight with conditional, Yeah. Which is Envy Resonance. And on Clash Win. Which she just can't do. Is it at least possible here? It is at least possible here. And you don't even know corrosion. I know. I just didn't care enough. I literally have a video on how targeting works and how corrosions work and stuff like that. I just didn't give a shit. Anyways, I'm using Ira. Alright. Right, I shouldn't fast forward it because I have not seen it yet. You're gonna lose to me, true. So, Krish. What do you mean lose a solo to the bombs? When the protection is 10? You know what, I'll fucking use Ebony Stem just for you. Just for you, Krish.
포위만 구축. 승리를 위해서라면.
Ebony Stem top 10 ego easily.
성공.
Ebony Stem is so good.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
But the sinking player is still bad, so you're both bad.
억제 성공.
Okay, I think going forward I'm going to keep using Patos Matos because a single coin,
모두 터뜨리고 싶어.
or sorry, a single attack weight positive coin corrosion is abysmal dog shit.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 억제 성공.
Well, if you got more skills, does it had more attack weight? True! But the conditional is also winning the clash. Which you won't do because it's a positive coin.
Said, I think I have enough charge potency.
Why am I on defend on Discord? What the fuck? Oh damn.
포위만 구축.
I did not know that I was on defend on Discord.
억제 성공. 억제 성공.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Oh, Geogon died. Huh. You know what? Damage.
억제 성공.
성공했군.
Gubo will sell as usual. Yep. My opinion of Gubo has risen just because of that attack animation. The first time you've seen it. Okay, where are we going? I could go for an easy win. You know what sounds good to me? Since a hidden boss will never appear in these rounds, I'm going top because that's what you guys will say to go to.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Okay, last chance. Yep. You shouldn't have believed. Okay, anything interesting in the final shop? Nope. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Even though I will probably not be staggering any enemies later. Why is the second life gift not enhanced? Because there's no need to enhance it. If you upgrade it, you just gain more health after the revive if you have burn. It pretty much does nothing. Okay, let's start the final fight on max sanity. Let's heal sanity for the others as well. Unless the ID is burn, or if you're fighting against, I don't know, Scarlet mod.
강습 준비 완료. 포위만 구축.
There you go, I'm using the egos properly now. Are you proud of me?
이 패턴.
Unlucky. Look, I'm even using a third ego now.
포위만 구축.
I kinda just wanted to get rid of the stagger threshold. So that I can do the rest of the run, rest of the fight normally.
믿지 않았다. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데. 승리를 위해서라면
Look, if you need more Otis Hag IDs. True.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Told you to use egos as needed, not spam them. I mean, you complained earlier when I wasn't using egos, so I thought that your issue was the lack of ego usage. So now I'm using all the egos. Like, this is how it's supposed to be, like, no?
포위만 구축. 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Rage baiting is actually so fun.
쓸데없는 관심.
He seems to be having more fun than we are.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
I mean, I am having fun.
격발.
If you aren't having fun, maybe try using more egos in your lives.
전술 시야 전개. 우제트의 눈으로.
You know what? Fine, I'll stop using egos. After this.
포위만 구축. 진짜.
I would be having even more fun if I had a hidden boss appear. True!
진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진짜. 격발. 승리를 위해서라면.
Liang 6 coiner versus Gregor's green coin of damnation. Who's winning? Isn't Liang's 6 coiner also unbreakable? Because, you know, the funny green coin really loves unbreakable coins.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다. 진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발. 진짜.
Okay, you know what? When I'm doing the index forced run, I will also be doing the prescript challenges. And then you can't complain about my illiteracy when I am literally told what to do.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
It's literally the will of the prescript
재장전
to troll the run.
진짜. 격발. 진짜. 격발.
Can you beat MD with only lifetimes use Sinclair Ego? Kamui doesn't wanna do it. I mean,
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
MD is beatable without using Ego. So, if you just equip it and never use it, then it is possible.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라니. 이제 와서 시기를 놓쳐버린.
She's pretty good.
여기는
And time to stop the timer as well.
오젝트.
I finally remember the timer.
달성. 시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
That's a really round number for the damage. Huh. Most illiterate stream ever. I have, you know, I've read not only what Otis does multiple times during the stream, I've also read what the other two new IDs will do. When the stream is what is true. We have to check on the real MVPs. I almost choked on my drink. Yo, Krish, if Klinken is doing better on the boss that I was at, why am I done with the boss and he's not? You know what, maybe I was too harsh on the sinking player. Full Wuthering team is based. True. Honestly, this makes my brain explode. I can't follow multiple things at once. Ah, I see, I see. Unfortunate. Ooh, minus Starlight. Did a potential man versus Emperor Gregor. I mean, in my first attempt, I think I used potential man against him. I don't even remember what she does anymore. That means you're not a reader. Damn. Imagine not reading what every ID does in the game. You know what? We shall have a read together. Since you seem to be lacking in the knowledge. Ripple. 2 coins, 1 attack rate. Unused. At 4 plus charge count, gain base power plus 1. At 6 plus charge count, base power plus... I know her basics. Brother, I knew the same about Ujjat Otis and you told me that no, you don't know shit about her. So no, we are going to read what she does. Together. At 6 plus charge count, clash power plus 1. Gain 1 charge count. Charge leap, 2 coins, 1 attack rate. Unused. Consume 6 charge count on self to gain base power plus 1. If this unit consumes charge count, apply charge amount consumed plus 1 charge barrier to self and 2 other allies with the least charge count, max 7. Activates once per turn. Why is max there? You don't need max there. On use, gain 2 charge count. On hit, gain charge count. On hit, gain charge count. Inflict bind next turn, heads hit. If this skill consumes charge count on use, inflict 2 bind next turns. Because you really didn't know shit about her or how much ammo she had. I knew she was sinking, I knew she was tremor, I knew she had ammo. I knew she had protection. I know more about her than you know about W Corp Otis. The only thing I didn't know is what Red Sand does, and it still doesn't fucking matter what Red Sand does, or a Blue Sand, sorry. And I didn't know how much ammo she had, because it doesn't matter how much ammo she has, she will run out. And if she runs out, I will be doing the ammo-less version of the skill 3. Which I fucking did! So, knowing how much ammo she has doesn't matter. Red Sand, yeah, I was playing too much Mass Effect, and I keep thinking about the drug Red Sand, not the blue sand that the skill 3 has. You know. Rip Dimension. Combat start. Self and the highest resonant allies. Max 5 other. Okay, so if you do a 5 resonance, then it hits 6. With charge, apply load. Load, max value 6. Attack skills that consume charge count deal max 15% damage. Extra damage. W Corp, it's max 30, okay. A 2+ charge and 7 through 14 charge count consume all charge count on self to gain coin power +1. On use, consume 15 charge count to gain coin power +1. On hit, inflict rupture, inflict rupture. The skill consume 15 charge count. On use, inflict 2 rupture. Gain 5 minus charge times charge count, minimum 0. Let's see the upgraded version. The Uptype 4 version, sorry. Gains max 2 slash power. More barrier. On hit, if this skill consumes charge count, use. On use, inflict 2 bind next turn. And then this also has a on hit rupture. Then she has a defense. Yeah, we don't care about defense. Turn end, apply 1 clash power up next turn to charge W Corp employees, including this unit, in reverse deployment order. Yeah, that's good. She can at least apply it to herself. Okay, so she is a Rupture ID with no charge at all. It's that simple. Yeah, I don't have Butler Outis either. It feels like Butler Force is better in modern Spice Bush incomes. Let me show you my teams. Alright, I need to redo this because I use this to beat Kanto 9. Let me just quickly switch the IDs that don't belong here. Honestly, yeah, that checks. There you go. This is usually my team 1. That was my Kanto 9 team. That genuinely was my Kanto 9 team. Please try and figure this team out. By the way, what the fuck is going on Discord? Don't worry about it. Lexi, don't worry about it. What's the problem with Night Drifter Yoshu? Kinda crazy how I picked Inumamus for the one time I decided to stream. Hell yeah. Would an explanation be sufficient enough? Fast chance. It's really simple what this team is. Like, come on, guys. Honestly, this team worked perfectly in Kanto 9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. damage. This is not a damage team. The damage team was a few minutes earlier. Yep! These are my favorite IDs. Honestly, these are my favorite IDs. Strong shit for the sake of strong shit. Yeah, it's why Gregor is incredibly strong. You like Sunshine? Yep. Potential Man is funny. Potential Man has potential. By the way, Tom Capo Merso is here because I don't have a Merso ID that I actually like. So that's the only one that's leveled up. The rage bait worked? Let's fucking go! What about Blade Lineage? I don't like the skill tree because you have to lose, and every time I want to lose with this shit, Merso wins. Even if it rolls heads, Merso just wins, and the funny skill doesn't come out. So anyway, this is the team with my favorite IDs for each sinner. How much must one hate themselves for this to be in any shape and form enjoyable? You don't need to build teams to beat the game. You can literally just use whatever the fuck and beat it. Also, the good thing about this is that none of them have conditionals that I care about. So yeah, that's the thing with my favorite IDs. I think this was when I did 2 seasons ago the Refraction Railway, and I had to use a second team. So I just used a bleed team with a few extra IDs. Night Drifter has a single conditional that I care about, which is this. When another ally skill hits an enemy, after that attack, use Hey Back Off as an unopposed attack against the enemy once per turn. This is the only thing that I care about regarding Ryoshu's conditionals. However, as you can see, most of them are level 50, so I haven't used them either. What about Clash Power and Coin Power conditionals? You don't need the Clash Power and Coin Power conditionals. It's simple as that. This is what I use for soloing. So I'll switch back to, I think, Barber was supposed to be here. I have a Rapture team with the Haisho IDs and W Merso. The hell, you don't need Clash and Coin Power. You don't? If you're doing regular content, it doesn't matter because you can Clash higher without conditionals. If you're doing Mirror Dungeon, you will have all your conditionals fulfilled. So it also doesn't matter even in that case. And then Railway, I do it once, pressing whatever, not reading anything about the new stuff, because I don't care about that. I also have a charge team that I used last season to farm Starlight between solo runs, because you couldn't stockpile Starlights. Oh, not last season, 2 seasons ago. Last Mirror Dungeon. That's the same reason a Burn team exists, that's the same reason a Bleed team, a Tremor, a Poise, a Sinking team exists, and this is the team I used during the Railway 1 rerun. I genuinely do not use any of the teams below Rupture. There is a stream of me doing the Railway run with this team. And let me show you the options I had enabled. Skills on minimal. And I was consuming a copious amount of alcohol while doing the run. So, let me show you my turn count. Where can I see my turn count? It's in this shit. Where the fuck can I see my turn count? Anyways, it was over 200 turns. You are the definition of a bad player. Nah. You see, the difference between me and the bad player is that I can complete the content in the game. You don't get turn count banner if the turn count is too high. Well, here's a joke on you. The rerun doesn't have a banner. The rerun didn't have the do it under 100 turns shit. I mean, in that case I do have it, because I have all. No clue where it is. I have beaten a solo with max adversities without Ashen Constellation. I should not have gambled for Knight of Despair Pack to try getting... Yep. That is unironically masochistic behavior. That is something that I am not willing to do to myself. By the way, I have done every single railway drinking and not reading anything. Because I just thought it would be fun. And it was. Which is even better because I do not care about getting the low turn count banner. Such a beautiful story, and this is how you choose to experience it. Well, you see, in the game, your sinners, or in the story, the sinners are having difficulties with the opponents. However, in my experience, the difficulty is so fucking easy that if I don't handicap myself, I'll have ludonarrative dissonance, or whatever big game journalist word you want to use, and I just feel out of the story. Am I late? Yep, the run isn't over. I am now just rage baiting. So when there's a fight where you're fighting Gregor and it's supposed to be difficult, but I do it first try because the game is piss easy, I feel that the story isn't meeting my expectations. Do you think beating the fight in 7 tries is easy? The fight is easy if I don't have to turn on the battle information. Like, brother, this is how I play. If I don't have to turn on the battle information, or even just switching from minimum to medium, or reading any fucking skill in the game, then the fight is easy. You mean the Roach Emperor? Yeah, but you know, spoiler. Like, for Kanto 9, my handicap was pressing only the damage button. And there were only 2 fights that I couldn't beat this way. Which was 941, the star, and the final boss. And then when it comes to the DDBY star, instead of pressing the damage button, I pressed win rate and won first try. Against Rian, I started doing win rate, but then I was like, I need to end the stream in like 10 minutes, so I just manually targeted. And won. Like, I am refusing to read. Because I find it more fun to experience something firsthand. Like, even when soloing, the most fun I had during, I think, MD4 was getting to Cromer on floor 3 and figuring out how to get past the forced stagger, which I knew happened on the 3rd turn, but I didn't know why it happened on the 3rd turn. So I just experimented and found out how to get past, which the answer to that is just go road. Because reading genuinely makes the game too easy for me. Because even right now, during the Ujat solo, what would have changed if I haven't read Otis's skills? I still know that she does sinking because I have eyes. I see that sinking is being applied to the enemy. I know that she does tremor because I have eyes. I know she has ammo because I have eyes. I don't need to read this to know what she does. And I can also notice the protection. Nothing in her kit needs me to read it.
Monkey have more cognitive skill than you. Honestly, probably. Like, I started doing solo runs in MD4 because I thought that the game was too easy. And back then, MDs were just about resetting the first 2 floors and resetting every fight 100 times because you got unlucky with the RNG. I found it fun. Right now, floors 1 through 10, I can just win rate. I don't need to do anything. Floors 11 to 13, if I don't pick the impossible green pack, I can still just win rate. And then the final 2 floors are, you know, I might have to use ego. Didn't Silver play Arc Knights? I played a tiny amount of Arc Knights. I think I am at chapter 5 or something. I want to continue playing Arc Knights, but the sanity in that game is so dog shit that I don't have enough sanity to do a chapter. So I have to wait for like 3 days to finish a chapter. Or use the stamina recovery item, sanity recovery items. So at that point I just gave up playing Arc Knights and decided to wait for Enfield. Try doing Catty on floor. I did Catty on floor 13. I unironically did Catty on floor 13. Do the impossible packs then. They are impossible for a reason. Because unless you deal enough damage against Dongback, Dongback will just kidnap you and the run is over. And, you know, I kind of don't want to experiment how much damage you need to do against Dongback for the run to not be over. But that is what you want, isn't it? I mean, difficult and impossible are not the same. Okay, the Dongback pack isn't that hard. Okay. Since you have 2 other fights to get buffs active. Oh. I'm having so much fun watching these reactions. Let me describe your definition of difficulty. And you can cancel her evade with a defensive skill. Oh. Yeah, in that case that's doable. The only troubling part is the bleed from Gossi. If it's even slightly double species and you hate it? No. I think I said it a few times already and it's even up on screen. If I have to read, it becomes difficult. But I don't have to read in the game. Which is why I call it easy. Then just fight Rian. I have not read a single thing about what Rian does, except for the clash that chat told me to read, where you need to do it with Ryoshu's base ego. And what do you want from a turn-based game? To read what the enemy does. Make me read. Make me turn on any of these shits. Make me turn it up from minimal to max or even medium. Wait, have you not read all his flavor text? Flavor text doesn't tell me how he works. Because, you know, reading an anecdote on how a hatchet is barely better than a foon or a spork doesn't tell me much. No, that's a separate curiosity. I understand. Lexi will make me read. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to be mad at someone, Alexa is my artist. The one who drew, you know, this shit. Lexi. Lexi did her first ever post floor 5 run, post floor 10 run, first ever adversity 50 run, solo with Potential Man. Sunshower Heathcliff. And she streamed it on YouTube. After we bullied her to stream it on YouTube. And she hasn't touched anything past floor 5 since. Understandable on her part. I mean, honestly, she is so base for that. What are we even talking about? I lost focus. I don't know. We just like yapping. Anyways, Friday I'm using the ticket, so the next solo will be decided by that. I am genuinely just academically curious about how your brain works. You know, there are so many people who complain that Limbus is a difficult game, and I don't see it. That I'm just making the game harder for myself to find a challenge. Name one game you find hard. I used to do death sentence 1 down runs in Payday 2. Yo, what's up, Lexi? And there are some maps that I still have not completed. And probably never will complete because the fucking field trip where you... The Halloween event map where you are tiny on a table cooking mat can genuinely fuck itself in the ass. That's just orange. I mean, you told me something difficult, and that's the first thing that came to my mind. What's up, Mama? Also, the Touhou games are too difficult for me, above normal difficulty. I don't see how Payday 2 map is just orangey, but understandable. If you think it is. But I did do the aerial fighting games on Overdrive. Sekiro is kind of difficult. But my problem with FromSoft games is that I get bored of them very easily. Because most FromSoft games feel turn-based to me. Because you just wait for the enemy to do something and then you react. Ruin I'd say is hard. In Ruin I had to read. Believe it or not, a game about a library required me to read. Reading doesn't mean it is hard. In Ruina, I can't do the Bina realization without reading what any of the enemies do. In Limbus, there's currently not a single content where I need to read to beat it. I did not read Rian. I read the single skill where you need to clash with Ryoshu's base ego. However, if I did not read, then I'd still have 6 more sinners to join the fight. It literally wouldn't have mattered if everyone died that turn. He uses a skill multiple. He did it once. He may do it multiple times if you're shit at dealing damage, but in my run he did it once. What are you trying to prove with this playstyle, that the game is easy? Because it is. The last, I say 10 hours or so of Valkyria Chronicles 4 was actually kind of difficult. that's when you suddenly start S ranking stages. How long has the stream been going after the solo finished? Yeah, that 40 minutes checks. Why do you expect difficulty from a turn-based gacha game? Because Project Moon is known for making difficult games. And since the community seems to think that this is also a difficult game, I have to disagree. Play Rob Corp then? Nah. Nah. LobCorp requires too much brain power. LobCorp is a game where if I play it by myself, I need to focus on so many things that I get a headache. And if I stream it, chat distresses me too much. And I have to reset the day. Oh, I'm not saying LobCorp is easy. I'm just saying LobCorp is way too masochistic for me. I don't get too much brain strain though, you can just ignore most abnos. Well, in my experience, I always picked the worst possible abnos ever, and I always had to constantly check on them, or do a 10-second timer with the fucking train, or else everything just dies. And if I reset, then it feels like I lost all the progress that I made. And that's the kind of roguelike where it actually feels shit that it's a roguelike. Library, I'd say, is a good amount of difficult. At least on the first playthrough. Because my issue with Ruina is that it's incredibly poorly paced. Because until Queen of Hatred, there are no difficult encounters. Queen of Hatred is the first enemy that, when you unlock it and you attempt the fight, is when you really need to start building decks. Before that, you can just unga bunga everything. At least that was my playthrough. And then I haven't had another difficulty spike until the start of Star of the City, where the difficulty spike is just figuring out which fight to do first. I don't think I edited most of my librarians until about Love Town. I didn't find Love Town difficult. I did that first try, and then I learned that the We Don't Talk About Love Time wasn't just about the story, it was also about it being difficult. Love Time was peak. I quite enjoyed that. I read under my video that people had trouble fighting Night of Despair. I first tried her. The figuring out part is what makes it difficult. Yeah. No, Brother, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Because I like figuring stuff out. My issue with Ruina isn't the difficulty. My issue with Ruina is that it's poorly paced. To separate things, I think difficulty in Ruina is fine. I think lobotomy honestly fucking sucks. Because if you get unlucky, you will have a miserable time. And every time I played LobCorp, I always had the worst fucking obnos ever imaginable. So I don't know what a most obnos you can ignore run in lobotomy is, because I never had one. And by your logic, that's RNG, and therefore it's shit. Did you never reset or memory repo? I did, and then even worse stuff showed up. And then when I played 20 hours alone, I just fucking closed the game and uninstalled it. And then I played it on stream for like, I don't know. What's my playtime in LobCorp? Lobotomy. I played another 20 hours on stream, and I also just fucked off because I could not be bothered resetting until I get a run where I don't just immediately die. Was the furthest day? In my original attempts, I reached day 29, I think. On streams, I reached around day 25. "29 is amazing for 20 hours. Peak." You were doing well. I may have been doing well, but playing LobCorp felt miserable. Like, I never hated myself more than when I played LobCorp. So instead of finishing it, I just watched the story of LobCorp. This is what difficulty means, it is miserable. Okay, but there's a difference. What I'm doing in Limbus doesn't feel miserable to me. And it has the positive effect of a rage-baiting chat, so I even feel good about it. Playing LobCorp, I just felt miserable and then chat was happy, which was worse. Because if anything, I want you to be miserable and not me. You just hate everyone else. I mean, unironically true. You just want to ruin this player base's reputation. I think the player base is already doing that. You don't need me to ruin it. I remember there was a point in time where this fan base was about as bad as the Deltarune Undertale fan base. Going under every single video, is that the Black Silence, the Red Mist? Like Roland from Library of Ruina, is that Pablo? You're the ones who bullied Kim Ji-hoon for the mouse nerf. I mean, I want mouse nerfed. I think even without her damage, the assist defense alone makes her a top tier Faust ID. It's what makes her unique. I also completely agree with Talisman Sinclair nerf. But I don't agree that there is still nothing in the game that substitutes Talisman Sinclair. Like, pretty much every ID still released fucking sucks. Because they were... the old ones were designed around Talisman Sinclair existing. And the new ones, I actually don't know about the new ones. Talisman Sinclair should have been nerfed 2 seasons earlier. Talisman Sinclair should have never existed in that state. Because bro was too good even when he released, when he was out. And then the 15x3 Rapture requirement started appearing, even on a Sinclair ID, which is funny as shit. Worst is a substitute. She enables the count for new ones and old ones. Old ones like Hunterloo were ass and are still ass. True. True. But I just don't know why a Rapture count support should have the highest amount of damage out of all the Rapture IDs. It's also kind of funny how apparently in a Tremor team you use Mao Faust. Because that's what Rapture does. Okay, then why do every other Rapture ID in a high show team fucking suck damage-wise? Morio, and Lord Honglu are amazing, so is the sea. I don't like Gregor. Because I just don't think that a single coin skill tree does damage. Sirodian is kind of fire though. If Gregor had at least 2 coins, or unfocused volley, or anything interesting about him that made Sirodion interesting, then yeah, I'd be fine with Gregor, but now he just has multipliers on a single coin. Which means he deals less damage because the multiplier are all applied to a single coin, whereas multiple coin IDs have their multipliers on both coins. The only thing he can really do is clash. And that's it. I don't like Cockclair. because at that point I was done with Heishos. I have never used Heishodon. So, no opinion on Heishodon. U Heathcliff is probably the second best Heisho ID after Faust. And then I prefer Daioshu over Maoriyoshu, because I can't find a context where Maoriyoshu is better. Because Daioshu deals more damage and the enemy dies faster than with Maoshu. Mao is better for 10 times more count. Okay, the enemy dies before the 10 times more count applies. If you use Daioshu. How long is this debate gonna go on for? I am having fun. Maoshu has way more damage. Maoshu isn't even an ID I'd consider using in a Heisho team. Maoshu is an ID that I put on the bench. Whereas Daioshu is an ID I'd put right after Mao Faust. Or even right after the Lord. Because in my testing, in and outside Mirror Dungeon, Daioshu just deals more damage. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot. Yep, I do have a screenshot. This was outside of Mirror Dungeon. This was one of the new Threadlook excavations, where the enemy was resistant to pierce. You know. What excavation? No fucking clue. I did it on the 18th of January. Resistance doesn't matter in Rapture. No, I'm just saying that the guy who only does Pierce, as in Daioshu, was the top damage. When the enemy resisted Pierce. Where is Maoshu? How is this a comparison? When I did this, I didn't screenshot those. My artist asked if which one is better, and then I just screenshotted it and sent it to her that she is better. Because like, what the fuck is that damage compared to everyone else? Honestly, that's the better Rapture ID. Because look at this absolute Giga Chad. Slash! Slash! Also, 5/ fragility is unironically peak. And it was quite high. So you know what? I'm gonna rage bait you even more. I'd rather use 7 Ryoshu than Maoshu. Because what consists of a Rapture team? Slash units. What's better than 5 Rapture count? 50% extra damage. Did you do 7 Ryoshu MD? No, then do it. I'm doing it later in the month. I'm doing it probably around the 23rd. Because I'm not the only person whose birthday is going to happen during this month. Another hypothetical person may have a birthday during the same month. Will you say W Yisung is better Rapture unit than Maoshu? Honestly, probably. But you know, I don't actually know. These are the only 3 IDs that I don't have. Your rage bait was so good that it made Carmen disappear. You don't play this game? My 950 hours says otherwise. Pablo has been replaced with Uma Musume? Hell yeah. I love Hashire Uma Musume. Specifically Uma Musume downloading screen, since I have not played since October. Those are 950 hours of bullshit win rate and damage rate. I don't use win rate. I started using win rate in solos because people kept complaining that I'm manually targeting the same skill over and over again. You have never interacted with the game as intended. Imposed weight literally exists because of solo players. And I am one. Oh. It would be so much better if we had actual sorting in this shit. This literally exists because of solo players. The fuck you mean? I have never interacted with the game as intended. Click on the owned for sorting. I am clicking on owned. My complaint is that this is dog shit. It just spews this shit out. Without rhyme or reason. Wait, why isn't it working? Because this is dog shit. This doesn't sort, this just removes the unowned stuff. What the f- why is the unowned? What Ah, the unknown just puts these up top. I see, I see. Where were we? Here. I give up, man. Honestly, fair. So about the hypothetical thing, for this hypothetical person, I may need suggestions for the hypothetical activity. I understand. We'll talk in DMs after the stream. Why are the She Association dogs? What? What are you talking about? None of you are free of sin. Yeah, I am pretty sure that I have at least 3 lost skills and a guard slot. That's my ID. And my battle passive and super passive require last absolute resonance. For no reason at all. I had no part in this. Nah, Mama, you are the reason all of this is happening. You've doomed us all, Mama. Exactly, I'm so free of sin that it's almost a sin to like that. I mean, that kind of sounds like a gloom or slot to me, if you really think about it. We call that ooh, pride works even better. How is that gloom or slot? So free of sin that it's a sin to be like that. Okay. You are free of sin. Therefore, you haven't done anything. If you haven't done anything, that's slot. Or, if you haven't done anything, it's because you're depressed, so gloom. At least that was my line of reasoning, but pride also works. Probably even better. To be free of sin doesn't mean you have no karma. It could mean it, though. So I'm having 3 awesome. Honestly, you have all 3. And you know what? Let's give you a last guard for reasons. Anyways, we've been just chatting about shit for almost an hour and a half. I think it is time to finally end the stream. Even though I know it's incredibly sad that Hashire Uma Musume is only at 21.32% downloaded. This stream was too good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was really fun. honestly, peak. And I'm not full yet. Some others had it more. Not full yet. And how much do you want to be full? Because depending on your answer, you could have a fourth or a fifth sin of either gluttony or envy. And I didn't even see past floor 2. I mean, Otis had 10 protection, Otis just lived, and that's it. What did I tune into? The end of the stream when I'm saying goodbye. For what you missed, Ujjat Otis beat Adversity 50 with no hidden bosses. Also, Klinken is downloading Uma Musume on the side. And at some point we had 5 Discord live streams on the side. I want to do Uma Musume gameplay. You know what? Maybe later. Maybe on a different day. Because there has been quite some time since my last Uma Musume stream. Since my first and only Uma Musume stream, I should say. Also, 870.5 hours on Limbus. I'm so awesome. I just want to have more, like Silver. Oh, speaking of difficulty, you know what's difficult? Playing Warframe with a Mirage player and not having your game crash from the amount of multi-shot that Tiberon Incarnon has. That's actually impossible. If you want an explanation, that weapon does bouncy exploding ball projectiles, and you can have like 16 balls, bouncy balls with a single shot, and the weapon is fully automatic. And Mirage also summons clones of herself that also shoot. So, yeah, the game just fucking shits itself if, for some reason, that player decides to target you. Uma Musume is almost halfway done. Stop lying, it's 46%, 47%. Anyways, time to finally say goodbye. I managed to rack up 200-hour playtime on Limbus, and I only started playing 2 weeks ago. That is about my experience with Enfield. In the first week, I beat the first area's story completely. In the second week, I finally beat Wuling's story, as it's out currently. But instead of continuing with the other region, I 100%ed the entirety of the first region. In an unreasonably huge amount of playtime. Let's just say that. And I am very thankful that I can't check how many hours I played in Enfield. Can you put the Monster downloading in like the top corner? No, because it is time to say goodbye. For real this time. For real, for real. I mean, it would be funny. Anyways, goodbye.